Are we back? Please, for the love of all things, be stable enough. Please. Okay, which one was it that you wanted me to start with? Wolf Guard. I don't see his. Which one is his? Scroll down a bit. I'm not getting past the ones that I've already watched. They're next to... I don't know who's who. Oh, Wolfguard, there we go. Thermite Tracers, there we go.
Unrealistic idealism breaks more lives than it saves.
Okay.
Zip it.
Thermite Tracers.
On it.
Frag Grenade. Alright then. Fairly decent character.
Unrealistic idealism. The different characters. Okay. So these are all their different character sheets. We'll look at them after. We'll just continue watching operator showcases.
With danger.
So this one, all the others. Sneak and hunt.
Here's my chance. Raging winds. Such is the optimal path. You can't escape this.
All right. All right. That's pretty cool. Right, next one.
Try getting closer to me if you're still feeling cold.
Alright. And then, yeah, those are probably going to be all the different character showcase things. Okay. These are fairly distant. These are pretty cool.
Two cinders. I shall bring it. Darkness.
Pretty cool. Alright then. Some manuals. Okay. So that was that one. Next is this one. There's a lot of these operators apparently.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
Yeah. So there's an ice one.
Analyzing.
Interesting.
All shall mend.
So kind of cross
corruption.
tech, I guess. Interesting. Seemingly like
Alright. Pretty cool. Alright, we got this guy. There are so many of these to go through.
Huh? Is it my turn already?
Pretty nice. Alish. Or Alish. Alish. I don't know. Say names.
I just jumped here.
Broadcasting.
Out of my life. Olha. Peguei.
Okay. Interesting. There's like a fishing dude, I guess. Which kind of do make sense. Alright. And then this person,
All set and ready. Awaiting your command.
Ember. Alright. Sword Art of Assault. Right then.
Shatter now!
Sword Art. Okay.
Not on my watch!
They're pretty cool at least.
The Oathkeeper!
That's got like a summoning action, I guess, which is kind of cool. Alright, these are definitely fairly cool. Next one's this guy.
Finally, a place to stretch my limbs. Gonna check out my
So,
skills.
the Palm.
This is on the house.
Which is kind of cool.
Flip that.
Actually, it's very cool.
Eyes front.
It's kind of weird that there's just a random panda, but alright then. Alright. And then this one. That's right.
It's my turn already?
Alright then. Dance of Friends.
Fast swing!
Interesting.
You're going down!
Jeff Panda too. Yeah, that is definitely, yeah, just an odd thing to see, but alright. Enters Devour.
Now, fight ice!
Pretty cool.
Maximum power, activate!
The characters are definitely rather interesting. I can definitely imagine that these took quite a while for them to perfect each of the character models. Oh, this is just a regular thing, a free and registered thing. All right. Operator Showcase.
Well, well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me.
All right. Okay, they've got a lance.
Go, Blink! That's love! Eyes on the prize!
Interesting.
Tremble before my strike!
Definitely very detailed models for the characters, which is pretty darn cool, to be honest. So I imagine half the detail is stuff that is not actually useful, but meh.
Uncle Pan always says,
All right.
no backing down once the war drums start beating.
Lifing or Leafing? I think it's Leafing.
Says no more.
They also look like they've got, what, a lance? Or other similar weapon?
Guess
Pretty
which
cool.
hand will crush you.
gonna be a lot for me to look at and read in a second, I guess. All right. Which one was I? Oh yeah. So this is the next one.
I've readied the prospecting tools, Professor. We can set off anytime.
Was that the one with the sheep, right? Or is that a different character? That's pretty cool, at least. Yeah, it's the character with the sheep. Eruption column, huh? All right. Really interesting, yeah. Rather interesting. Go. Oh God, why is it black? After we're gonna go to the videos section. Okay.
A new field mission? I'm
Okay.
totally ready. Freezing freeze!
All right.
Snowshine protect! Breathe with me. Shield of ice!
It's interesting because I don't know whether you actually use the characters by your, like, whether any of these characters can be used by the player or whether they're all purely like part of the party, because whenever they show off the characters, it's always in the by themselves status, which is an interesting one to see. All right.
Heading towards our next destination?
It would be interesting how that actually would be in game, because by the party doesn't seem like interesting. So they got another staff, so.
Have fun floating!
Alright.
Light of the wind!
Okay, you can switch between them. Okay. Okay. So you can play as pretty much any of the characters, but also, yeah. Interesting.
Heading
Okay.
towards our next destination.
And then there's a video section. This one, the operator story. And I think once we're done with that, then I'll move over to. Okay. Before I do that, I think I'm gonna quickly hop over here. Go over to craft. Go to magic chests. So wait, no, change recipes to flammable goo. And perfect. Freshly an hour ago. Nice. That's going to take 40 minutes to get all the goo. So I guess I will quickly do one thing. Is the only thing I'm missing the goo. The goo and the wool. Okay. I will do one other thing because this is going to take forever to get the wool. So I will take my dried berries and then we'll get that. Farmer is luckily upstairs. For frick's sake, no, talk to the person. Oh wait, no, that's the bard. That's not the farmer. Dang it. Because this is gonna take quite a decent amount of time, so I might as well get this started now. Yak food, 100 of it. Okay. Okay. Because all of these yaks, I think, need food to produce wool. and then get the one other yak. So, all right, we're gonna do this. Boom. Anthology of a sword.
The sword. Sovereign of all arms.
Let me turn this up.
3
Let me turn this up a little. Hopefully that's not too loud.
feet in hand. Merely the mind's extension.
A little laggy. There we are. Alright.
Sword mirrors spirit. Ease follows mastery.
Interesting. I guess that's kind of interesting, and I don't know if that's technically something you'd be able to actually try to do in a coal fire.
With the sword, I can be a hero?
A hero.
It's pretty interesting.
The hero's sword carries weight.
Alright then.
Tales boast of thrilling sword fights and unrestrained jungle freedom. Yet real peace sings of fire crackle and hindsight.
Interesting.
Even the sharpest blades were once raw iron, forged by
A little
fierce
laggy,
fire.
but I think I did. I don't know where to find the character's name, so I should be able to see that in a second. Or is that a different thing?
Only in worldly days, in common ways, can the steel learn to hold all your eyes have held.
Interesting.
Dad! It's about time. I'm here! Be right down!
Interesting. Okay. Let me come back to this. Shorts. Right, because it's one of the shorts, right? Oh, what? Showing. Let me get the other thing that you put on for the watch. Oh, the other thing that you put on for watch is unavailable. Apparently, for some reason. Let me try that one. That is also for some reason unavailable. for some reason. So the two things you put in the thing are unavailable apparently. I think while you figure that out, I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom, so I'll be right back. The second one is the official video. I'll download it real quick. Feel free to look at the notes. Oh, right. I forgot I hadn't done that. Quite a lot of them. Okay. So we have this dude. Full name. Italo. Wolfgard. Lupino. Lupino. Elves from a landbreaker clan known as the Pack as their appointed representative. He established a partnership with Enfield Industries, recommended by Supervisor Alyssa. He joined the Specialist Tech Division and now serves on the Crisis team. Okay. Skilled at applying heat infliction and combustion. Also consumes the target's combustion and electrification to deal massive damage. Okay. So we have this one. Arclight. Arclight is a song seeker from the Hannibit circuit, and he has joined Enfield Industries as a field operator with recommendations from Alberto Orisha. Arclight also provides support for various Enfield operations, as well as maintenance and repairs for Enfield machinery and vehicles. Arclight is a vanguard for the electric element. She can consume electrification of enemies to deal damage and recover massive SP. Okay. And then we got Leviathan, or Leviathan, Reconover, and operator. Leviathan joined Enfield with the administrator's direct recommendation after acquiring her personal agreement as well as approval from the HR division and authentication from Rhodes Island. Leviathan, I don't know how to say these names, joined Enfield as an operator under the direct command of the administrator. Leviathan is a striker with powerful AoE damage capabilities by absorbing enemies' heat infliction through attacks. She builds up melting flame stacks to unleash powerful battle skills and combo skills, and to sweep through large groups of enemies with her ultimates. Alright. And then is a Zahai is a member of the Cabal of Tranquility, since Enfield Industries and the Cabal of Tranquility are jointly carrying out Originium information technology research projects. This Fronta recommended he to work at Enfield Ramesses. He is currently building the Dengzhang Roto-Rig network and performing various data engineering tasks, such as system integration. I'm butchering half these names. He can use her battle skill to restore and the controlled operator's HP. Her ultimate also boosts the entire team's cryo and nature damage. Okay. Her no idea how to say these. Sent to the drive. All right. Yvonne was recommended by. I'll get to that after I read all these. UWST to Andrea. She joined the Specialist Tech Division of Enfield Industries via the Specialized Talent Recruitment Channel. Yvonne is now leading several research projects on the Ether Light and the Transaether Tranquilizer Automata associated with the previous two. Given her outstanding scientific research capabilities, she received bonus grants and resources to support her independent research. As a caster specialized in cryo infliction, she quickly gained ultimate energy through frequent critical hits. Her ultimate makes her a powerful single target damage dealer. Okay. Oh, dealing with this. Okay. Alish is currently an angler and fin vendor. He now working at Enfield Industries following the recommendation of our UWST liaison, Siegel. After evaluations, we believe that the operator is capable of serving as a liaison for or covert ops agent in the frontiers. As a vanguard with support capabilities, his battle skill can instantly solidify enemies with cryo infliction, while his combo skills recover a large amount of skill points. And then we have regional development system. Okay. Okay. And developing outposts. Okay, so basically, okay, that's an interesting system. I don't know if we'll necessarily read all of this right now, but these are pretty cool. Okay, so there's outposts. So as you kind of develop it, it grows. Okay. We'll establish outposts across regions and build connections with local residents, various goods, and combat facilities to support the work and life of outpost residents. Okay. That's pretty cool. Stock redistribution. Okay, so this is a balance thing, supply and demand goods. Okay. Unlock authorities and upgrades. The upgrade the system unlocks new. Price trading goods. Okay, so basically you can control selling stuff. Prices are elastic. Trading is available. Sell stock bills from. Okay, that's interesting. Depot nodes. Right. Okay, so these are kind of transitioning resources. All right, and then there's Japan. Operator Japan. ID name Pan Yuan. Yuan. You're a member of the Function Academy of Science. He claims to be a very well-traveled chef and trader. He has joined the Specialist Tech Division as an independent with recommendations from operator. No idea how to say that name. Chen. And a letter of authentication from Haas. We also respected his personal wishes and granted him partial authority levels for canteen access. All right. Easily apply various physical statuses on enemies. Combo skill also deals massive damage to enemies. Okay. How many more of these are there? Okay. I don't know what that last one is. Okay. That is the pre-register. Okay, there's this now. Is an armed messenger of the special logistics model under Enfield Industries. Okay. It's a pretty basic character description portion, I guess. As a unique way to attack enemies, your combo skill and ultimate can throw thunder lances into the battlefield. Enter battle skill. Choose all thrown lances at once, dealing massive damage. Okay. It's pretty interesting. Li Feng is a native of Wuling City. He voluntarily chose to work at Enfield Industries and is currently interning at the Special Tech Division. Li Feng is a good damage dealer with a special focus on knocking down enemies. His combo skill boosts the entire team's next skill damage, enabling other operators to perform more efficiently. Okay. And then we're down to the last 3 of these, and then I will deal with the drive stuff. an expert geologist from Rhodes Island. She specializes in volcanic hazards and has made significant contributions to Talos to genealogical research. Now employed by Enfield, she spends much of her time conducting site investigation. Supported with outstanding HP treatment skills, her battle skills, and ultimate can generate shadows of Miss Dolly that treat operators. Okay. Snowshine, operator Snowshine works for Rhodes Island as a SAR professional. She has engaged in multiple search and rescue missions jointly carried out by Rhodes Island and Enfield Industries, resolving a range of complex issues in the process. Snowshine now serves as Enfield Industries' SAR liaison. Snowshine can protect teammates, retaliate against enemy attacks, and give HP treatments to injured teammates. Her ultimate also inflicts solidification on enemies. Ugh. And then Gilberta, recommended by Rhodes Island. Gilberta now serves under the Enfield Industries Specialist Tech Division. Is a supporter with both arts and physical abilities. Can quickly lift enemies with an active art reaction. Once cast, her ultimate applies control effects. Control effects enemies within a large area. Okay. Now to try to figure out how to get things from the drive again, because that is a bit more of a pain in the rear end to do. Drive. Okay. Here. This. Okay. And then this. Files. Here. Okay. There we go. Alright, so let me get that done. How to do that. How to do that. So many of these. Okay, how to do this. Oh. Is there a good way to do this? I guess I'd have to. And then put it. We'll just. Oh. There we go. And then. That's what I want. First. The player was called what? The VLC. Alright. It doesn't show up as an app. It needs to freaking be found here. You have this? Oh wait, no, I need to do that. This area. You'll find it. Oh wait, these shouldn't need necessarily VLC player. There we go.
Data.
Okay. That'll work. All right. All right. So here we go. This is the operator showcase.
Data sync complete. I'm ready to go at any time.
Interesting.
Power shot.
Then I think I'll be able to look at the other thing that you
Go,
sent.
Frosty. Let us
Right. Interesting. Okay, so they're a seemingly a frost attack. I assume. Alright. Interesting. Okay, and then do this. This is kind of when the characters look so respectfully good. Alright then. That. Alright. I think that's all. With that, let me this. Okay. Okay. Funnily enough, Ember was made slimmer than her original self, but more muscular. Currently downloading the. Okay. Alright, how much more time is for this? We only have one more set of that to go. Yay, we're getting pretty close. Because once I get that, I should be able to strengthen the flame. I can also check on the wool. Please tell me there's a decent amount of wool. 1, 3, 2. Why do you guys not make one more of you? Oh, there is one more of them. No, wait, that's a dog. I really don't like them. I currently have how much wool? 14 wool. This is gonna take so fucking long. Oh, wait, is it wool? It's even the made stuff. So that means... Wait, not that. Yeah, it's the made wool. Which means that I need... Oh, God, I need so much of that. Okay, I'm gonna go make one more thing of bait, and I'm gonna go try to get, like, 3 more of those guys, because that. Where are the... I need way more of everything. Where is the farmer? Okay. 1 thing more of bait, 1 more of the yak food, and like 3 more pillows. Because, oh God. Three more pillows. Oh hey, Tom is actually playing Farming Sim. Or my brother is playing Farming Sim. Why do you say not enough free space? Really? If I do this, now will you allow me to place down the beds? No, it still says not enough free fucking space. Why? Oh, right, but I can put one, like... Where was that one little fucking spot? Like, are you kidding me? Fine, we'll place the fucking pillow there and fucking... right there. Come on. Good enough. I just want to make sure that it's enough that these things are covered. And then I need to go place that. I hate you guys so much. No. Come on, let me through. For fuck's sake, okay. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go get myself, and then I may switch to farming sim and just to off camera the rest of this, because this is gonna take forever. Like, I need 20 per 15 and I need 45, so I need at least 3 different sets, so I need at least 60 wool. Oh, they're still gonna attack. Ow. Okay. Let's go frickin' give bait to the axe. I believe I have decent chance of doing the axe fairly well. Hopefully. Those are goats, not yaks. Come on. Go forward, pet it. Good. Go backward a bit. Throw the food. Oh God, why are you climbing up there? Please don't walk off the freaking edge. Why do you do this? Are either of you two going to go after that food? Oh, come on. I hate dealing with yaks so much. Can you even get off of this? Oh, and he's running now. You know what? Fuck it. I'm saving the rest of these for yaks in a better position because I fucking hate dealing with those yaks right there. They're so fucking annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Could you not? I can't waste a single bit more of this. I need every last bit of the yak food to frickin' deal with it right, the yak bait. Come on, where did you run off to? You don't take the yak food bait, do you? I don't think those count as yaks. Come on, you piece of shit yaks. Where the fuck are you? Where did they run off to? Fine then, I guess I'm not getting any more yaks from this area. I hate yaks so much. Okay, will you be reasonable and not go over the edge? Please. Please don't get spooked if I fall down here. Please don't go somewhere stupid. Okay. Good. It's close enough for him to... Hold on. Go eat it. Thank you. Now, please don't go walking off an edge. That you were so wont to do. Where are you going? Seriously. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Go look at the food I just tossed to you. Go to the food I just tossed to you. Damn it! Why can't you fucking do anything, you piece of shit yaks. Just go eat the fucking bait. God, I hate the yaks. They are probably the most pain in the ass ones because they just walk off cliffs and then you toss food in front of them and they just choose to ignore it. There's food in front of you. Walk to it. Thank you. Eat the food, you stupid yak. Thank you. Okay. I hate these stupid. Would you mind? No, I would like to pick it up. There we go. Now there's one more yak. I'm out of here. No, I do not want to fight. Please tell me there's at least one more yak down here. Well, I don't know what this is, but... You know what? I'll just deal with the one yak. I'll deal with the other later. Don't care enough right now. Alright. Yeah, I might be able to show off maybe what we did in the, I don't know. I don't want to not play this because this is fun. But at the same time, this wool is going to be such a pain in the ass to get because of the stupid yaks. Thank you. You finally got one more yak. Now we got a baby. So now one wool. There's another two. You're the one I just put down. You're the big one. So now I've got another, what, 5 total yaks or whatever. Not you. Not you either. 17. Yay. Okay. One more yak, I guess. Hopefully I know where there's a yak. Oh boy. Okay. Are there any yaks out in front? This is kind of cool. I don't know if there are any yaks in this area, but I know one thing there is. I found a place. How much want to go up that place right now? Stop replicating. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, this is still Ruth Step. Or Roth Step. I don't necessarily want to go up there just yet. Oh, it's more of that flower. I don't know where I am. That's nice. I have no idea where I'm going right now. Oh, there's some yaks. Whoops. Do you go to the food? Really? Oh no, he's just stuck. Okay. They're all shooting the other yak. They have no idea I'm here. All I need to do is somehow get this guy away from them. He's good with me here. Good. Pet. Are you willing to go get that food? Go on. Get the food. I just need one more yak, and then we'll be done with getting the amount of freaking places I have for yaks. And hopefully can actually get a decent number of these. Yay, pick up. Perfect. Okay. No idea where I'm going. Doesn't matter, I am going back home. Okay. Okay. I now have 6 yaks, hopefully enough food for the amount of wool I need. Hopefully. I'm going to delete the prior. Place down the yak. Inspect and add more food. They like 3 food per wool made. So we've got 5 grown and 1 baby. 20 wool collected. Thank God. Okay, what else can I make again? I can make... Oh, I forgot I can make linen and string here. Okay. Now, let's see. What do I want to do for flowers? You know what? Don't know. The thing is that... Right? And this is the part that's fun. Actually, you know what? I can do this. I know how to... This will be something that's good. Do I have sparks on me? I do have sparks on me. That is the waypoint. I am going to want to do this, which I hadn't done previously. There are different things in each of the Night Sanctums. In the Night Sanctums in this area, there should be something known as, or something that I want, as long as I can get there before it turns back to day. If I can get my way to it, that'll be great, because I can do a check for something. As long as it doesn't turn day before I get there. Which means as long as I don't hear a frickin' rooster crow, or yeah, a rooster crowing, will be good. Because what I want to do is I want to double check whether Night Sanctums have, whether Night Sanctums have certain properties. Particularly in this case, because I don't know if the loot of this Night Sanctum will be different than other loot that I've previously gotten at a Night Sanctum. Where is the Night Sanctum exactly? It says, like, location reached, but I can never... Okay, where am I in relationship to the Night Sanctum? Night Sanctum is a level up and to my right. So it is up top there. Wait. I get up here. Oh, of course it's one of those. I don't want to deal with it right now. I hate this area so much because I can't fucking see. Apparently I went the wrong way. I need to go this way. Really hate this Night Sanctum so very much because these things are a pain in the ass to find on a good day. Now I'm trying to find it. Where the fuck am I now? Why am I over here? What? Am I going in the right? No! I need to be that way, I guess. Apparently... Am I still going in the right way? Supposedly, I need to go this way. right. I need to get up there somehow, which I always forget how I do. Because the area is a fucking maze of fucking 7 different heights, and I can't see shit. Okay. Damn it. Is there an easy way to get up there? Why do I always end up down here? There's the door, finally. God, I hate finding these. I hate these areas so much. The entire reason why I'm going in here is entirely just so I can check something. Because apparently there are 5 night sanctums in each zone. However, I'm not particularly great at knowing how big the zone is. Ow. Okay. I think this is just a standard door, right? Yeah. Shroud Meteor, I don't actually want those. Oh boy, okay. I just want to see whether I get another piece of the Young Flame Scholar set. Apparently I needed to go somewhere else first. Okay. What do I get in this? Fucking lockpicks. Why did I go here without a damn lockpick? Why am I so stupid as to try to do that every fucking time? I should know I don't have any fucking lockpicks. And of course I fucking get myself chopped in half. That's nice. I gotta break everything in hopes to get the one thing I need. Because I assume that I need a fucking lockpick. Why wasn't I smart enough to assume from the beginning? Okay. Oh, it's just a gem forge. Please, for the love of all things, give me a fucking lockpick. Or metal scrap, either would do well. Can this break? And what would it give me if it does? It gave me nothing. Do these have a chance to give me anything? Or do I have to wait for yet another night to go by just so I can get it? God damn it. And I'm going to assume that these will not give me anything. They give me stone. Not at all what I need. Can I break these doors? And do they give me metal scrap? Might be able to break the chest and that might give me metal scrap. These doors may not. Okay, I'm just going to break the chest, right? Yeah, I don't care about what's in it. Please drop pockets wood. Does the pickaxe do more? I think it does. I think it does 14 versus, Please break. I don't know how long this would take, but I want to try it because I really don't want to have to deal with this else. Please. I don't know how long this is gonna take. I don't know how long I want to wait here to try to make it take. Because if this doesn't drop metal scrap, it's useless. Please, come on, really? I don't think there's anything else. Where's my body? All right, well, looks like that's not gonna work. Because I don't have a dang lockpick because I keep forgetting to get one. That's stone. Yeah, besides these doors, I don't think there's anything potentially... Yeah, there's nothing potentially breakable besides those doors, so... Well, that was a waste of a spark. Do I have anything else that could do damage to it? No. Of course I don't. Can't believe I've done that. Stupid. I mean, damage should still be there, so if this is going to do anything, I can try it, I guess, but I don't think these break. Unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, well, looks like I was stupid. I love when I do that. Can't fast travel while in the fucking shroud. Even the way I wanted to go, I wanted to be through here. I did so many stupid things. Yeah. Now I gotta get out of the shroud somehow, which fucking sucks to try to do. Because, yeah, there's just nothing I'm gonna be able to get from here. I can't get the one thing I went in here to try to get. Because I was stupid. I gotta somehow get out of here. I'm back at the damn night sanctum. Let me out of here! Need a little bit more. Okay, if I... Still can't get out of here, but... Damn it, no. No! No. No. Fucking hell. Is there no way out of this stupid pit? Fucking hell. Oh, let me out the pit. Want to die down the fucking pit. Let me out of it! What are those books? Out! What is this? Attention weary travelers, do not heed the violent rumors surrounding this land. Beneath the very ground lies a cure all for what ails you. As the new owner of this land, I invite you to sample my incredible elixir. which came to me in a miraculous vision, which is healing and empowering abilities. Oh, good. Now, where the fuck do I go to get out of here? No, no, no! God damn it! You know what? There's a good thing about being in this. I'm going to try not to stop. But can for fucking once, this game let me leave where I need to leave! Getting tired of dealing with this shit. Let me just glide! Oh, for fuck's sake. Run, you fool! Allow me to jump up. Oh, that's going to require me to fucking mine my way to it. For fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! Can this game not just fucking let me deal with this shit? Fuck's sake! Getting fucking pissed! All I wanna fucking do is get out of this fucking hole! But no. Every goddamn thing in this fucking map has gotta try to kill you first. Do not continue rolling. No, no, no. Land in the damn hole. And dig downward like 3. Fucking hate having to do that. I don't think there's anything in that body, but I'm going to try. No, let me stay in the damn area. Thank you. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? Only fucking available area seems to be doing what I was trying to do. Let me leave, for fuck's sake. Why is the only damn way out of this fucking pit via walking, running like half the way around this zone? For fuck's sake. And I give you another damn way out of this area? I'll fucking run halfway across the damn map just to fucking get out of here. Let me out of here! Holy shit, I'm still not out of the zone yet. Oh, let me out. Thank you. For fuck's sake. God. Wanted to fucking give a F for something. God. Okay. Do those videos require the VLC player or just the other thing? Okay, you know what? It doesn't even matter. It just doesn't. It doesn't fucking matter. Okay. Now, all I should be fucking missing is the wool. Okay, you. Upgrade. Yay. Okay. I think I got all the wool. Those 11 new wool pieces. The other thing should be done by now, so that'll be nice. Let me through! There's another 15. I need another 3. Why are you running up the stairs, you stupid fucking thing? Okay. Okay. I'll be ready. So let me deal with this. Let me deal with all that. It'll take me a decent bit, actually. Because I gotta download the videos from Drive. Then move Drive videos over to the other thing. Alright, so... Actually, you know what? I got an idea. Where is it? Oh, that one, that one. No idea what that is. Okay, let me get rid of all of these so that I don't mess anything up. There we go. I'll clear that space. It's gonna take a little bit. Okay. Download. So much of this has to be fucking downloaded. Okay. I don't know how long that's gonna take. It will take a little bit though, so. Alright. Alright, not bad. Okay. God, I hate dealing with this. Okay, that's gonna take a little while. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I think the downloads are done. Alright, let me do this. Where's my mouse? Here it is. Okay. Why did it do that? Okay. That. That one. That one. Did it? Okay, it did in fact do that. Move all those here. These ones. There. You. All 18. All right. All right. That's the MP4 file. Open with. Right. I forget that that doesn't actually show it. Lovely. Which also means I need to fucking find that. Oh, VLC. That should be the opening of VLC. Okay. Is it gonna open, or did I open the wrong thing? Or did that open anything? Does it do anything? Come on. There we go. Ugh. Okay. So I need to go, what is it? Video? No. Oh, I forgot that these all need to be put in that folder. Dang it. I can do this. Oh, wait. Before I do that, that's a bad idea to do like that. Let me... do that. Delete those from there. Then transfer those to there. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think that should be right, so now I can do this. So, this is the Lind character event preview. Right? Yeah. And then we'll just... We'll, wait, is there one not labeled 6? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Then there's 7. Here's 8, 9, 10. There's 11. 12 is over here. Did I miss one? Let me double check. Oh no, there is no 6. Okay. They're all there. Yeah, there's just no 6.
你在期待些什么？
This is the character event preview. So I did see that one. Because I did actually get Lind in my when I last played, so that's nice. I think I also made mention that that looks to be a AA-12. Like her weapon looks to be like an AA-12 or something like that, which is kind of cool.
摄入糖分过多会故障，但不摄入的话，我现在立刻就会报废，所以还是吃吧。
Yep, basically caught up, and she is in fact AA-12.
现在可是将
All right.
要死了。还好，还有糖可以吃。
Yeah, I think I've seen at least some of this. Because, yeah, I did end up getting her as a character, so.
智慧怪，你来的正好。
And then, no idea which character. I'm forgetting which character that is. Actually did? Yeah, I did end up actually getting her. Oh, right, it was that one. The one that has, like, the, yeah, that thing. I forget, what is it, like, Starkey or Sparky or whatever it is? That one. That's, Sharky. The one back getting skid modules for her. Ah. Oh, yeah. All right. Really interesting. I do need to actually play more of the base game eventually, like the actual campaign, but I more or less got to a level and then just kind of decided to stop trying to do anything. Partially because reading everything takes forever. And as you saw, the mini game we got wasn't that. Yeah. All right. All this promotional material. Then I get to go back to media, open file 2. Oh, look, these actually went in line from smallest to greatest. That's nice.
为咬住他们的喉咙，我
Alva.
们已经追了很远。是啊，
That's
所以你应该调整计划。
Revise the
扑向
plan.
猎物的此刻，
The moment we
我们
learn,
在柏林的行踪也已经暴露。
very
现
close.
在
Oh yeah,
我
no
们没有
time to
重来
start
的
over.
时间。
Interesting.
艾弗，鲁莽这个词
The word
以前是
reckless.
你们，还有
We
他
were
用来
used
形
to
容我。
use the word to describe
可对现
me.
在的你，这个词都已经不足够了。
The word no longer suffices.
疯狂，
Madness.
你太焦急了，艾弗。
Too reckless.
人行不该涉足的战场，你要独自前
Battlefield.
去。
Bad.
战友，我们是一支小队，你负责你的战区，我负责我的。信任你的队长好吗，维马西娜？
这与信任无关。身为队长，你的安排太轻率了，至少像指挥官。
Reckless.
不可以，这是我们自己选择的任务，除非完成或者失败，否则没有进行报告的必要。
Okay.
何况，爱莫号的周围已经聚集了太多的威胁，这次狩猎要把他们也引出来，一网打尽。
不能让我去吗？如果你觉得自己可以，那我也有机会。
你忘了，白敖，留给你的为何都是收尾工作？因为最大的目标总是最后才能出现。
Right.
狼群一同追猎，一同厮杀，偶尔也有独行的时候。
I have no idea what half this is.
锁定目标，正在清除危险。
Okay. We'll be short since the levels aren't too high.
目标清除。
Yeah, I mean, it'll be fairly easy to do. Really, the combat never took the longest. The part that always took the longest
进行最大
was
火力
the
输出。
fucking cutscene area. Because like, if you actually care to know anything about what's going on, you actually have to read it. And I mean, if you're not reading it out loud, it's maybe a little quicker, but
指挥官，我们可以继续前进。
you know, I'm not exactly too quick at reading.
维马西娜，你还有余力对我生气？那个型号至今没有人形能驾驭，而且必要的素体零件还
不管缺少什么素体，我依然是 AK-15。
你总能时不时说些
Alright.
让人反驳不了的话。好久不见，指挥官，我
Okay.
逆向您报道。
Interesting. Like, that's the part that also takes the longest when I think of stories, is that, like, there's enough stuff to take so long to try to read through. Next, major event. And preview. That's interesting. Oh, this is 5 minutes. Okay.
艾弗向您报道，指挥官。今天的任务我已经整理好了。我的价值并非来自于
okay,
与
this
他
is
人
a
的比
more.
较，
Okay, this
而是
is
我
kind
自
of.
身的存
I
在
guess
和
she's
贡献。
part of that event, I assume.
这是我从过去学到的。
It's an interesting kind of cape-like thing.
我会善用这份力量。你有要挟 修理的东西吗？
That's pretty much just a plate carrier that that person's wearing. Alright
你
then.
眼中的破铜烂铁，那对我来说不是垃圾，而是宝藏。
Not even like a full-size freaking plate.
可以改装的更好。稍后自己来改进一下吧。
Alright, yep, character PV and then event PV.
听说您昨晚加班到半夜，怎么也不喊我呀？有啥事您吱个声，咱随时
Oh,
都
they
能
have
上。
different colors. Interesting. Uh, Alright then.
爱莫号比我预想的要温暖。
Oh,
这里的
lovely.
每个人都有自己的位置，包括我。
Okay. Pause. Okay. Fine. I'll pause while the ads run. Okay. All right. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ad break should be ended. All right.
长官，该休息了，把文件放到一边，让我为您按摩一下肩膀吧。
Did the ad not actually end? It says it should have. Twitch Turbo ended before I said pause. Okay, then what's with the pause? Good. Oh, I'm tired. Oh god. Okay. Secondly, AN94's office scan was actually part of Defy's undercover mission, where they all use different names, and later given those skins in the first game with those names. So it's quite fun. Out of all the skins we get, these first, since they made them for the PV anyway. Okay. Are we now good to get going again? Ugh. Third, G36's whatever that is, here comes from the first game where she overheated at a beach. Then the same one, AA12, talked about the overheating. There's a reference to earlier G36's overheating their handguards during sustained fire. Oh, swimsuit. Why is swimsuit blanked on the phone version? Really? Alright, we good now? Or is there more? A little pushy. Just a little pushy. Okay. Fourth, Type 95 shotguns. Nurse skin is also from the first game. No one is expecting both the demon and cow print aspects. And the cow print even says fresh milk on the front part of the skirt. Okay. Okay. Is there a fifth? Oh, Lord. Okay. You know what? I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the restroom, maybe get myself a drink, and then we'll be right back. Okay. fifth, was it Bathilda or Bathilda? The one wearing just an armor plate over her tiny tight top was an original NPC. It was original. And free doll in the Gumi and Ulrid event, the 6-month celebration for CN, and the one they pushed as the first for EN. Okay. First ever event for EN. Yes. Okay. We go now. Okay. New activities, apparently. Or whenever this is.
再检查一次周围的情况。了解。
All right. Oh, look. It's like a, that's really interesting. Some of the event stuff. I don't know if I've already passed the event or if this is purely a future event that we just don't have yet. Oh yeah. Alright. Other edition. Alright. Now they added more to that feature. Which we should have now, even since it was announced, alongside what is now in the current. Once you update it, it should be available. Okay. Well, that's creepy. Okay. Okay. That was quite a long one. Alright, we're on to number 4. Okay. This is a character preview for... Oh. I think it looks somewhat familiar, actually. Ah. Okay, I think... Yeah, that would explain why the character would look slightly familiar. I think they showed it in, like, a different thing. Somewhat. Interesting. The different versions of the guns. A massive neck, which is cool. So it's an oversized character, which is pretty cool. At least that's what it looks like. Kind of like the robots. Right. That's pretty interesting.
只要是您的指令，我将无条件服从。我也信任你。
Relatively armored.
您今天也很准时。
That's pretty cool. Okay. Uh. Okay. AK-15, the littlest, strongest doll ever made. Tall and also part of the Phi. She was the one AN-94 was talking to earlier. The mech suit, though, is new to GF2. Okay. File 1 to 5. This is the second part of that, what? Corpuscence, or whatever it's called. Interesting. Alright.
接下来的任务十分危险，如果您执意要亲自前往，请允许我。
Okay, this is gonna show like more seemingly part of that, like other part of characters, I guess.
想要成为最强人形，
So,
战术、
sense.
效率、经验，每一样都不可或缺。我将为您清扫一切阻碍。
Okay, so that's AK-15 apparently. Okay.
让您久等了，指挥官。比起最强二代人形的虚名，
A
我更
suit
希望
variant.
您将重
Alright.
点放在一些实际的地方。
And pistol, and then of course, nice, really cool. I have to read the other things once this one's done, or I choose to pause.
要是没啥要紧事，咱们去暗街逛逛呗。我的摊主朋友老多了，您要是看上什么玩意儿，别和我们客气哈。
Interesting, at least. It's a fairly interesting, it's a decent enough, I guess, outfit for the characters. And of course, you have your swimsuit outfit.
抛掉过去那些无谓的
I think I've seen that one when I looked at
只有我
outfits
才
at
能
one
带领
point.
404继续前行，而他的未来
But then,
也将是我最好的证明。
alright. Is that another, character's... Yeah, I think that's another character's outfit, which is interesting.
需要我帮您将医疗箱拿来吗？
The water gun variant. Interesting. Some sort of sci-fi variant. Like cartoon sci-fi. Alright. Okay. Pause. So I can read the messages. It was also busted for the PvP mode since her also would deal damage to all enemies at the start, and if you had her leveled up with repeats, she'd one-shot the entire enemy team. Also, the male commander you saw just now is the new models they've made for Commander. They've made smoother, rounder, cuter faces for both male and female. They didn't redo the old 3D cutscenes, so you can So one can actually see the difference. And yes, they gave the same doll another skin in the part 2 of an event. Andros here, who's in the same team as Belka, the last you saw last time, who's got a vampire succubus skin, so they actually match. I don't quite know who is who, so yeah, I don't know which one's the Belka or Andros at all. I assume that it was somebody that would have either been in the last time we did reactions to this or that, but I'm very bad at actually keeping yeah. Very bad at keeping some level of remembering. Long time, quite a long-ish while ago. Okay. So, yeah, I definitely have forgotten anything that would have had anything to do with that at that point. Okay. I'll second once this video's done. I have no idea what part they're working on. Okay. Bunch of different things there. Characters. Robots. It's interesting. Alright. Is this... I don't know what half of these are. Look at those in a second. Like Coffee or whatever her name is. I recognize her. If I don't have the character, I don't recognize any of them pretty much, so. That is fairly decent. Alright, now let's go see what all this was. Oh! Okay. If I've seen anything with her, I've completely forgotten. But looks interesting enough. Which one was this? I think this was 5. Yes. So, that is this. So, that. I'll quickly pause that. Enros. Or at Endoros. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen them in game. So at this point, they have so many different characters that I have no idea about. So that's really interesting. Oh, it's showing off that character again. I think 4 or so events ago. Yeah. Well, I mean, since they seem to do an event like event a month or so. So WD-40 essentially. All right then.
指挥官竟然又在看其他人形了， 是我不够强大吗？到我的身边来，指挥官。指挥官，指挥官，小心呛水。你还好吗？HK416到现在的可路坎，改变的不仅仅是代号。
All right then. That's interesting, I guess. Oh, there was. Oh yeah, that's just that. Okay. File. That was 7. So next is 8. Lewis character preview.
心智云图计划，麦格拉，这里是心智云图的起点，这里承载着人形和人类的梦想，这里是被遗忘的云端归零。
So in CN, as part of a new update, they've added a new interaction where you can actually into her back, which is around the same time the more adult gacha games at the time started making major moves. Okay.
我们。是的，这次我来保护你。小坏蛋，我在这里！别伤害他，谁可以救救他？放放我！交给我吧。我回来了，我们回来了。
Alright,
坏人通通干掉！又有新的玩具设计灵感了呢。让历史铭记我们胜利的荣光吧。
Oh, that's interesting. Nikki, the one whose chubby character I told you about, Bongo has new 3D interaction. The game which never had 3D before in any capacity, including one last whose bunny suit wearing pole dances. And the sort of that shooting mode they have in
让我好好招待你们。
what shooting mode?
不要小看玩具设计师的力量哦。
There's enough stuff that's in GF2 that is like seemingly behind like 3 other things that if you don't know what you're looking for,
这里已经安全了，姐姐也必须回去了。
like I have no idea what half you're talking
我
about
们
with
一定还
shooting
会见面
mode.
的。
What?
又要见面啦，教授。啊，这次应该叫指挥官了。将将将将！战术人衔接玩具设计师刘易斯，带领玩具大军前来报告。
Alright then.
好久不见啦，指挥官。怎么样，可爱吗？
Honestly, I don't remember half of the different things. There's enough stuff in that game with every update they do that I have no idea. This is the event preview. Okay.
将将将将！战术人衔接玩具设计师刘易斯，带领玩具大军前来报告。指挥官，今天要和我一起玩新的玩具吗？怎么样，可爱吗？又有新的玩具设计灵感了呢。
Alright, the loose machine gun, which apparently I think was made by American thing. It's first just adopted and used by Cuba.
保证完成任务。
Apparently.
让历史铭记我们胜利的荣光吧。玩具是孩子们的珍宝，也是大人们的礼物。这是我新设计的玩具哦，指挥官送给你。 长，你帮我看看。
Okay, another outfit for, I assume it's the same character. How's that? So when Lewis was added to TP Project Neurocode, they made her a toy designer. So this even here is a collab with PNC. It sort of has PNC's main campaign roguelike gameplay in it. And there's another ad. Lovely. And that was Type 97 PNC design. Now with skin modules. I don't remember half these characters. Ugh. And there's the Blue Fields Cafe skin you got in the first game. Okay.
欢迎回来，指挥官。要先来一杯咖啡热身吗？
Yeah. I can't even keep track of which characters are which at this point. There's just way too many. And half of these freaking events, which I cannot even keep any pause. Okay. There are enough characters in this game that I can't keep track of who's who. Back up 5 seconds. Okay? What would I miss? There is straight up. There doesn't seem to be any difference in the UI. I don't. This one? Like, none of the UI. This is the same UI. I don't see. I don't see any difference between this and the regular UI besides these being somewhat rounded instead of a box. When they changed slight into what? I don't know anything. I don't notice any difference between this UI and the regular UI. There's a slight change to the elements here, but everything else basically looks the same. I don't. Even the layout of everything seems the exact same as everything else. That exact design of what you see here is what PNC uses. They made slight change and use it as a template. Okay. Okay, that makes... Okay. So the collab now shows the PNC style. Okay. Pause. What I missed. Looking at the screen for long enough. From here? Too far. Okay. I assume it's not this screen, so what? This screen? This is also using the PNC style 1 second later. So what? The next screen after this? That thing or what? Does this backs up a decent amount of time? Okay, another half second. So after this. Okay. This is what PNC when playing the main roguelike format. Okay. Project Neural Cloud. Oh yeah. I have never heard of Project Neural Cloud, I don't believe. Half a second forward. Assume this is the mode you're talking about. The whatever it is, the roguelike format or whatever. Assumed by the lack of a quick response, there's going to be a long bit of stuff for me to look at. Alright. Okay, yep. PNC is another auto battler on a hex grid. This is exactly what one sees when playing in PNC, and also the source of most pain when your modules are strong enough to defeat the enemies. Okay. Their states inflate dramatically and made PNC very pay to win. I see. So what basically everyone sees every gacha game basically to be is pay to win. At least that's how I see most gacha games. You might get a very basic outfit, but if you want to do anything other than the very basic outfit, the only chance you ever have is to basically spend like hundreds of thousands of, at least hundreds of dollars on freaking in-made currency to get anything other than the basics. That's at least how I see most of them. GF2 at least is not too far into that, but it does basically make you pay actual money for skins, but filters that through another payment, so. But, alright, now we continue. That's interesting. So lots of gacha games have free skins along with direct pay to get skins. Not many games actually force randomness when getting skins. I mean, I don't know if, you maybe get some of the skins through events in GF2, but the only way that I've been able to see to get skins in GF2 is microtransaction. I don't know, that's just because I'm blind and can't see it, and that's the only other necessarily skins-based thing that I've only seen very briefly has been whatever update videos you've shown, so all I have is my assumption from pretty much any gacha game being pretty much the same and probably with microtransactions to all hell. Probably not fully accurate, but when getting units themselves, though, that's usually randomness, and I believe you do have the gray ones. I don't think I have the gray ones. I might. If I do, I think they came from, like, a random gift thing. I think. I don't remember. I haven't played the game looking at my skins, though I thought those skins still needed to get bought. I could be wrong, though. I can't remember how you got those. They're part of the newbie reward for going through the main campaign. Right, yeah. Yeah. That's right, that's what those were from. So, what kind of modes are half of these? I assume these are part of a freaking event, but half of this looks like freaking weird event thing. They are? I don't know what you have to do to find those, because everything that I have so far found is nowhere near that. Everything's been the same. I don't know if I'm just freaking blind, but none of this looks at all close to anything that I've been able to find in the game so far. If there was a way to do that, I certainly have not been able to find it. Update now and open it, you'll see. Alright. I'll be able to open it once we get through the rest of these. Actually, and then I'll try, because why not? Alright. I don't want to get through all of these. This one was, which one? That was the Lewis event. So now it's the Helen PV. So that's what? 2 minutes, 1 minute, 4 minutes. We're at what? 3, 2, 4, 2. We got another about 20, 30 minutes. Also, when you finish updating the game, show the launch screen since they made a change there. Okay. I'll do that once I do this.
Tadaima! Nui-chan? 指揮官?
おお、ヘレン。今日は何を持ってきたのだ？
どう？
熊だ。これは気に入った。
指揮官、これはあなたに。
いいナイフだ。ありがとう。
指揮官、まだ書いている途中だぞ。
手伝いに行く。
面倒な残存データです。そろそろ
Oh, this is the JP version of the PV. Okay.
ただいま。ぬいちゃん、
指揮官、リンゴでも剥いておきましょうか。指揮官、指揮官、誰？
What the?
さて、起きてもらおうか。あいつのことは自分で探せ。
予定地点に到着。私がお守りいたします。私がついています。
Alright. Interesting.
サプライズですよ。ここは通しませんよ。はい。何でも私にお任せください。
Interesting, I guess. This is teasing beyond all. Alright then.
すべてを壊してみせましょう。させません。
Okay then.
また会えて本当に嬉しいです。今度こそあなたのそばにいさせてください。必ずお守りいたします。
Okay. Then we've got 11.
有你在的地方就是我的归处。你来了，需要我为您做什么吗？有我在您的身边，您可以放心的把一切都交给我。
火力压制，
此处不通了，
Justin.
都给我闭嘴吧！我始终会在您的身边。
See. So this is DP12, the one who was seen in older trailers for GE2, but was drastically changed. She was finally added, and another skin that originates from the first. Oh.
指挥官要永远在我的身边，这个愿望可以吗？终于能再次和您相遇，请让我永远追随在您的身边。
Alright. Another scan that originates. Oh, and best part. Oh, yes. Okay. Next one is
我
12.
愿意守护您的理想，任何阻拦您目标的存在，我都会协助您处理掉它们。指挥官，请放心，危机已经解除了。你来了，
Anti-parallel.
需要我为您做什么吗？
Okay.
不用客气哦。演算能。
Turns out when one doesn't use the first-person view for that chance, she actually uses a chair to support herself during that twirl, and that lean in for the kiss, which actually takes up all the space where the commander is supposed to stand. Okay.
力已提升。最近您的压力很大吗？要不要
Itself, as you
再
saw
多依靠
half
我一
a
些？
second ago, is a double barrel pump action shotgun. Yeah.
天气这么好，就不要一直待在指挥室里了。指挥官。
Oddly enough, I know some guns based off of like I know the G36 based off of Blade and Sorcery. Someone made a mod with firearms, so I know a few firearms from that. So I can at least recognize some guns. Not many, but some.
不必害怕，我始终会在您的身边。
One bit is unless I.
要和我一起完成这本星空摄影集吗？
Yeah. Oddly enough, some characters though I only recognize based off of basically the outfit and character versus anything else. So that's what makes some of these identifying bits a lot more difficult. Also DP12 in the first game was tied with VSK before for having the largest chest, which was mean plenty. Alright then.
稍微考验一下指挥官。
Oh, it was the that mode. That was kind of fun to play that mode. More of the weird, like, cat one, or the cat thing, which was odd because I still didn't understand it. All school uniform for AK Alpha is recruited to E and surprise both with the penalized upgrade. Alright then.
今年的灯笼我改良了设计。 这样，我也能放心把精力都集中在处理工作的事务上。毕竟今天的主人。
God, I hate dealing with frickin' attachments. Because I have to go through and like mess with them so much when I use them. And it always wants you to frickin' upgrade them if you can, which I don't like to do because I don't understand that system at all. Right, that was that one. Dorm interaction scene. Which is literally the first time that I've even heard of that in this game, so. Hey.
ご安心ください。ステップも作法も全部教えます。では。あ、ちょっと待ってください。ドレスの紐が緩んだみたいで。指揮官がつけ直してくれないかしら。もっと下の方です。そこにホックがあるでしょ。そこにかけてくれれば大丈夫ですよ。
Alright.
づいちゃいました？顔少し赤くなっていますよ。
Okay then.
ステップは覚えましたか？ではちょっと試してみましょうか。本当にちゃんと覚えましたか？指揮官、こっちですよ。仕方ないですね。私が合わせます。
Alright then. Well, there's just like a VR headset just sitting on a table on a stand. That's kind of funny.
ダンスの先生をしたご褒美が欲しいですね。何でもいいのですか？だったらとんでもないお願いをしようかしら。ずっと私のそばにいてください。それを叶えてくれますか？ありがとうございます、指揮官。
Alright then. Oh god. Okay. You're just a character. Okay. I assume those are some from the first game. All right. Okay. This is. What is that? Astua? Yes, that does appear to be the case.
韦托萨，关于坍塌辐射对农业生产环境影响论述的那份文档，麻烦调出来给我看一下，谢谢。
指令收到。
Which, as it turns out, was a delay caused by the translation tool used by the uploader to get those subtitles. The game actually hides that. Yeah, that is pretty funny.
正在转移核心。发现可利用机械部件。
That was interesting.
这是我现在的样子，比之前的样子好多了。试试这副新躯体吧。
Ah, yes, let's.
指令响应中。
Alright then. Alright.
惹到我，你算是惹到清道夫了。垃圾。
I can only imagine what would have to go wrong for a sword to spark as it comes out of the hilt. That has to be such tight tolerance that it's not even actually any
需要
tolerance.
尽快找到一个庇护所。
Just
快看那里。
like
去看看吧。
Alright then. Alright.
终于见到您了，指挥官。您和我想象中一模一样。
You they
我会保护您哟。
many people have said this last looks like her. Great Raven. I have no idea what is meant by the last half of that. Not pretty well. Yay, part 2.
也许你和我们遇到的那些人类不一样，
Uh,
但我依
did you get an ad, or are we good to continue? Yeah, I'll probably continue anyway. No, that's for me. All
不
right,
然不
I'm
会放
continuing
松警
that.
惕。我会好好注视着你的。
Oh, that's interesting.
今天也见到指挥官啦，真开心。其实，小黑一点也不讨厌指挥官哦。小黑不让我说的，指挥官一定要替我保密啊！升级完成。
That second blade looked larger than the
匪徒三那家
larger
伙
than
真
the
是
sheet,
嘴
so
上
it
没
wouldn't
个把门
actually
什么
fit.
事都跟你说。看什么看？我是说过我不讨厌
Why is there a
你，
knife
那又
on
怎
her
么样
head?？
不许骄傲。能力、品性、外
Was that
观
always there?
素养，
Did I just miss
指
that?
挥官真是完美符合我的预期呢。
Oh, what'd I miss? What, her cutting the thing with the head, or what else? And I've seen a Lineage video where he found a sword that had extra metal bits that allowed the sword to make the unsheathing noise. Okay, so I didn't. Also hilarious how you missed the knife stuck in her head. Yeah. I somehow missed that until it was used to cut a frickin' apple in half. And more having bits that allow a sword to scrape. I guess, yeah. So, it wouldn't necessarily be tolerance, but would probably be more closely, yeah. That'd be just having a bunch of spurs, basically, either on the sword or on the inside of the, that. It's where that could be done without probably damaging the sword too much would be as if the, part of the inside of the sheath was made out of something either like flint or magnesium or something like that. Because those do tend to spark more when scraped against. Alright. Half of that, like, a good chunk of these areas don't look like they're at all in the game as far as I could tell. Like, I don't see anything like this at all in the game. I don't know if that's part of the update or not, but like any area of like, I don't know, any first-personness to the game whatsoever. At least in any menus. We finally got. Okay. So that sort of stuff wasn't at all actually available until whatever would have come out. That's kind of funny that they ended up having to censor part of that. Okay. So being able to actually go anywhere is actually the part of the update then. Okay. That makes more sense then. Yeah. I noticed that. Alright. So that one was that one. So we're now up to the what is that? Sakura PV. Last 3. All right. And then I'll open the game and see exactly apparently the new update stuff. Time for some initial D's. That's nightmare. Alright then. Alright then. Alright then. Okay.
又是倒霉的一天啊！
请放心吧，樱花加入作战。
Alright. Just doing, you know, drive-bys in a decent-sized van. All right. Alright.
指挥官，你看到了吗？
Type 100 SMG. She was teased to a silhouette, but no one expected the delivery van. Drive-bys, straight up gangsta. Yes. Alright. I'm going to do one last thing in this, and then probably exit the game, depending. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't realize that these guys can have up to, upward of. No, that's not what I want either. Can you guys let me get close enough to the one I want to collect more from? Thank you. Alright. Did I get... There we go. I think that's all of them. So now that should be enough to get 2 more going. There we go. Okay, and now back to what we were doing. Okay. Go forth, Ace Delivery Man. Okay.
指挥官，是有什么东西需要配送吗？我随叫随到哦。
Alright.
您的快件已准时送达，樱花集运配送员樱花向您报道。指挥官，今天你有什么吩咐？别看货车前辈说话那样，其实他和我一样，都很关心指挥官哦。
Oh, I just had an idea. I just thought of something, because I don't know how long it's been since the kind of walking around and interacting with the characters stuff has been in the game. So I wonder if part of that might be why the heck the thing is listed as a not available, like as an adult game through Twitch. I wonder if part of that might be that. Who knows? The Billy sensors. Funny as heck. I guess it is. I don't know. Also, she used to be a JP exclusive for the first game before the other region server exclusive was added to the other regions. Okay. Alright. The others being K2 for Korea, T91 for Taiwan, and M200 for EM. That's done. And the last one. And then we'll go try to update the game and such. Okay.
小姐，我们见过吗？
大概是在你的噩梦里吧。
Alright, then.
太呀，抱歉，看来这次赢的还是我。那么按照约定，这些我就收下了。我会享受这场游戏。现在逃走可来不及了。小心，接下来才是重头戏。指挥官，我还没有满足。
Okay, K2, of course, being added to TFE as Yoki.
接下来的任务我很清楚，我正在赶网黄
Just used to using the sword.
我真的很期待。
Or is your model having very shifty eyes? I might have missed it.
您还是和过去一样的。来，
I go back.
试着叫我的新名字吧。
We'll go back to what, here, roughly? Or, no, is that... I did see this part, yes. Is it further back?
接下来的任务
Further
我
back,
很
alright.
清楚。现在逃走可来不及了。
Did see that.
小心，接下来才是重头戏。
Okay, I did see that part. Did see this.
指挥官，我还没有满足。
Okay, I did see it. Okay, I did in fact see it. I just... Yeah. Further back. It was even further back than that?
我会享受这场游戏。
Much further... What, over here? Or even further than that?
现在逃走可来不及了。
Yeah, oh. Alright.
来这次
Yeah, I did see that
赢的
part,
还是
yeah.
我的。
Yeah, I did see that. Where she just beat him in the head with that, and then got that dude throwing the does either look like either sharpens, chopsticks, or skewers? Yeah. They're metal spikes, no matter what they are. Although, to be honest, they kind of look somewhat like a knitting needle.
小心，接下来才是重头戏。指挥官。
Around that time, there are others meander to your right. Yeah. Well, I think around that time, I also quickly checked to the thing, but I'm looking basically at the corner of both screens. So it takes very little for me to glance to the screen and glance back. So I did see it, I just wasn't paying full looking forward to it. But, yeah. The spikes to me just look either like, I don't know, whether it's like chopsticks or knitting needles. I just think of knitting needles when I see those. That might just be that. Back up 10 seconds from the end. Okay. Oh, I need to restart it. This area?
我喜欢您现在的眼神，不过还可以更加直白一些吧。
That one? 3 more seconds. Okay, just a bit further than that. Okay. Right.
来，试着叫我的新名字吧。
Oh.
对，来，试着叫我的。
Right here? What is on the back of that eagle? I cannot imagine that being walkable. This being her default self is interesting since this is actually her skin from the first game. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess this could be throwing darts. Alright, so this is her default in the first game. Okay. Alright then. Alright. Alrighty. I'm gonna quickly check something before we go. How long? Oh, this is done. So I'm gonna do this and then check that last bit. Strengthen the flame, strengthen the flame. And then we'll flame. We've announced our arrival in the Elbeef Summit and claimed the deepest elixir well, but something sinister yet brews inside the Howling Peak, a corrupted being yearning to destroy and to be destroyed. We must draw it out by lighting a balefire circling the mountain, thus waking its ire. I'll show you the way. Okay. Slaying the corrupted beast. Okay. Alright, and now I'm going to exit this. Make sure to do that first. Now that's that for Enshrouded. I will read more into that later. Okay. This is one of the few. I know the few skins This one has the highest bidder. Okay. All right then. All right then. Potential features include that one. Okay. All right. So the thorns she has are what you. Oh, for the thorn princess uses in Spike's family. Okay. Okay. Or Fortner. Or Porter. All right. Let me go into the game or start the update process because I imagine it's gonna close all this. Where's GF2? All right. I'll start GF2 and we'll see. It always does a check for an update, so who knows? Okay.
少前2，追放。
Oh yeah. It has been released yet in video format. The skin Daybreak is what she got as a skin from GF2E. We know so far from the stream, see at that. Okay. Alright. This is gonna take a while. Alright, one down, phantom. Alright then. Alright then. So wait. Is Girls Frontline the first game in a similar style of gameplay to this one, or is it a totally different style of gameplay? Or showing of art or any of that kind of stuff? Scarlet Vow. Alright. Drastically differ. Got it. The type of gameplay is very, very different then. Got it. Let me close the VLC player. I forgot to... The verse has already come out to PC on Steam. Oh. Wait, so Girls Frontline is on Steam? Oh, why? I don't have Steam Store right now. I really don't have Steam Store right now. That's fun. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I do need to, I'm gonna do this. This. There we go. Make sure that was done. Okay. So, is the most censored and or higher bidder got censored twice. Wait. That's the first game. Jeez. Sensor 1, default. Okay. Sensor 2, default. Ah, I see the difference. Okay. One damaged. Yes. These are the censored versions. Like, what? So basically, they made the character, and then what? Had to do more with the character? I don't necessarily see what that means. It's like Censor 1, Censor 2. I don't quite get that. Wait, which version's the version I was showing up here? Is there any difference? Oh, I see the difference. Okay. They make the skin, but it's too much for the CCP, so they censor it. And in our case, had to censor it further. Okay. So basically, the Chinese, is it a Chinese version of the game that has those, or is it the base game that has it like that? Interesting. Was a major problem for Chinese game makers around this period, being a major case of it. Yeah. Oh god, this is gonna take freaking ever. Okay. I may end up having to do this at a different time, but just so that I can get that to go a little quicker. Okay. The global version would use the early on folks had to sideload the under skin. Yeah. Okay then. Alright then. This is nice. I love my internet. Oh god. Yeah. Come on. I might end up just doing this. I might just end up saving this to the actual playing of this until the what would it be? Yeah, till probably the Saturday stream maybe. Once those aspects changed last year, when the guy in charge of the CSP department got sacked, that's when plenty of games went back to the original designs, and around then is when Nemesis and Got back there. We had our designs and shark plus film P went from modesty short pants to okay. All right then. And bonus artist character. All right then. Very interesting. Oh, that still popped out. All right, I'm gonna get that. All right. All right. I don't know if this is loading. And, well, it is running in the background, so well, it goes a little bit quicker. But all right. The artist behind those is the one who went to make plenty of Arknight designs and is the current lead artist for Arknight's Enfield. Ah, okay. Oh wow, this is going much quicker now than it was earlier. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, that art. Yeah, I remember that art. Oh, it's the same guy? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember that art. Alright. Oh, I just remembered one thing I'm gonna have to decide on what I want to do. That's nice. I just remembered something, which is fun. There are like 4 different games that I want to play recently that all had updates around the same time. And one that I want to start playing that also got an update. Space Engineers finally got their survival update. SE2. Herself has story relevance due to her being infected with the Lunacia personality, which also spawned. Alright. Interesting. Yeah. SE2 now has survival. SE1 got an update, but it's not much updates. I believe. Oh yeah. Frickin' Mountain Blade Bannerlord has their War Sales update. How many games and their updates? Alright, I think while this finishes, I'm gonna go use the rest. I'll be right back. I think I might just quickly check stuff and then at time. Just so that I can make sure to, look at it, do some other last minute stuff for getting of the game. Oh, nothing. Okay. Nothing to watch. I get everything. Okay. That may not load until that. Come on. Okay. It looks like I cannot do anything until that is done. Because right now Microsoft Edge is not responding. So I'm just going to wait until this is done. And then do something else. So then it's... Oh, it finally is starting to load. Video unavailable. Please don't double click. Okay, good. It doesn't matter. Alright. Let's see. Okay, and you said 250. I can quickly look at it. I won't be able to share it, but I can look at it myself on my... Oh, that also works. Alright. Close. There. That's supposed to be the same character? They don't look particularly similar. Just one more gigabyte and then we'll be done with that. Okay. If that is in fact the same character, that is one quite big difference between characters. Original self. DP12. Trying to remember which one DP12 was. Dang it. Damage model. I remember DP. I remember it's one of the ones, but I don't know how different the models are. Or module 3 upgrade default. That is an upgrade. I am so bad with these characters. So scroll up to see the difference. I posted that big comparison image. Oh, right, that image. I remember now. This one. So is this what? Original game, new game? Okay. I mean, it's enough to be able to tell it's the same character, so it's pretty decent. All right. Ah. Image. All right, that's a pretty decent image. Oh, sweet. Oh. Okay. Still a decent bit away. So the trailer showed slight change, but the drastic change was made to the final release. Okay. Is that how the character looks in the game now? Or is that still this game, the first one? I think this is first game stuff. Yeah. Okay. Is this almost done? Nope. Still got a gig left. These are all the first game. Okay. To be honest, considering these are like they have these damaged versions in the first game, I'm somewhat surprised that they don't have anything similar in the thing. Why do I have 8 views? Where are all of these views coming from? I know there's only 4 on Twitch. Where are the other people? How many are watching on YouTube right now? Says concurrent viewers 0. Is that a glitch? Okay, then. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. For the character, that is fairly ridiculous for the same outfit, if that is. Lady General. Just the near 8 total viewers. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're getting close. The only reason they exist is because they followed collections path. Who have the pointless damage art. More so, pointless for something as gritty as. Okay. So basically, they randomly threw in damaged models basically just to make more lewd versions of the already probably more lewd than they need to be characters. Got it. Alright, then. Alright. Then. Alright, then. Firm. Okay. Okay, more like every character loot or not loot skin or oh. Oh, that's not the right one that I wanted to open. Why did it open this? Not that. Let me move my mouse. No, that's the wrong thing. I want this to here. Okay. It was given damage art which never fit with the narrative from any of the games. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they basically they just gave damage modeled versions because why not? Well, that sounds different than the other one was. Lovely cutting in and out. Okay. So that version, this version. And finally, this game is updated. So there's this part. This is very different. I don't know how long this front area is, but I'll let it play through. This you've seen. There's a long trailer, but now as the background. I don't think I've seen this before. Okay, and then we're back to this. Alright. They'll probably make me sign in again, right? Or no? Nope, didn't make me sign in again. Alright. My computer seems to be struggling with loading this, so. Okay. Alright.
这么匆忙，别担心，闪电乐意效劳。
Yeah. I'll go through some of the, I guess, daily, but not quite. Okay, yes. Okay, collection, yes. Yes, this gave me 2. So I now have, what, 3? So that one. Oh, apparently this was enough to get one more. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? What now? Oh, that. Okay. That was still an Annie doll. And also when she met KSBK, when she was still an elderly assistant doll. Okay. What is this? Oh wait, I think I remember this is yeah, we'll just go over just a little bit. Okay. Notice discount that okay. See release. Right now, if I go to the crew deck, is a totally separate area. Okay. This is interesting. Of course, it's causing my thing to be really strained, so that's nice. Okay, so yeah, this is okay and interesting, I guess. Learn a couple of things and then call that the day. This is massively taxing on my computer for some reason. Drive commander is now in a useful state. Link. During the cool deck, you fell asleep on the floor a short while ago. Back to her dorm. This is like a state of delirium. It's something about telling you more bottles of rice wine as overtime. The repairs are taking the corner. I'll put on a location after this. What do I do? What do you mean by basic repairs? Clean up the lounge. Time is needed before it can be formally reopened for use, though. Let's see. Just let us follow in into disuse for too long. The first time, generously, scrolling Yama started. Use the entire crew deck. Gathered quite the number of companions of the journey now. Provide a comfortable living space for them to enjoy themselves. Right. Okay. Long high roll. It'll take out remaining work and complete it in her place. Hold on, Groza. I'm Okay. Push to home. I was one of the signs. The arrangement task to Mei after all. I involve myself in this a little at the very least. The lounge crew deck is waiting for you past these doors. Okay. This is kind of cool, I guess. Okay. You can use to move. Okay.
指挥官。
There's the lounge. What do you think? Spacious. Bigger than what I imagined. Very little of the almost space until now. We didn't have any use of this for an area of complexity. Expand into the crew deck for sound. We'll continue developing the crew deck in the future. It's already been cleaned up, so let's formally reopen it for use without further ado. Clean up the furniture in the lounge. As an area designed for daily living and rest. Kitchen, counter, and dining area. The dining area. Here's the needed for cleanup. Holy. The control to switch between run and walk. Okay, hold down the left alt key to bring up. Wait, left alt? Oh, and then click on that. Okay. Instruction steps to the area. To clear comes. And of course, another update. Okay. That was a lot quicker at least. Okay. You know what? I might just save the rest of this. Might do that quick stuff. Good. We'll do this again. Yes. Must have been part of your update.
少前二，追放。
Send emergency up. For me. This been part of your update. Oh, you too. Yep. My best assumption is that they just update. There we go. God, it is so delayed.
别担心，闪电，乐意效劳。
Okay. Yes. Alt. Yes. Okay. Clear up and instruct items. Clear up. There we go. Cleaned up. Turn button. Right. You in the ops room. Oh, an incredibly irregular schedule too. Now that I'm thinking back on it, we were indeed living in quite the haphazard manner. Don't even sleep in the room. One keels over in the ops room, the other in the central hub. Alright. Clean up kitchen area. I'll be able to do a wider variety of cuisine. Counter. There's a counter too. Nice to stop by for a cup of coffee sometime. The Griffin. We'll meet them again in the future.
凝聚，
Then gathers the stars.
一切顺利。
Thank you for helping us. Managed to clean dining area quickly thanks to your assistance. Okay, minor issue with the Elmo system. Okay. Struck the garden a lot within the colliding cosmos. Still can't understand what NASA says, even after all this. Oh, that's not on it. What's that? Why is it all black? What happened? Why is it black? What? Why isn't... Wait, what? Why is it all black? I don't get it. I don't know why is it black. Still can't understand. Any other? That's good. Yeah. I'm gonna have to talk through this entire bit the same elsewhere, or just this. Special communication is okay. Let's see. Where is my freaking... Well, I see everything. So the problem is a matter of which capture is trying to, I think, be used. I think. There we go. There we go. Oh, but now I am missing. Let me fix that. I think what I did to get me to miss. There we go. I'm back. I think that was an OBS issue. Okay. I think. You can use our communication gear to quickly invite dolls down crew deck. Alright. List every single doll register with Yomo. Please click on an empty slot. And let's invite Link, Perm. It seems like. Did it go black again? Okay, good. It did go back. Okay. Really, the area that looked like a warehouse. Completely unrecognizable now. How did Mei Ling even manage to do this? I heard the name crew deck. I thought it would be furnished in the style of the ops room. I didn't expect the crew deck to look like this. Not bad. I don't think we'd go through all this work just to make it look like the ops room. So, but the ops room where I was to when I first arrived at Bomo. You know, my welcoming ceremony there too. I have no counter that. Now we have the crew, the activities won't be restricted to the ops room. If you wish, we can redo your welcoming ceremony here. No need, I was just the fool and the repelling wall. Ha! Nemesis, who are you calling and welcoming? The last stars a nihilistic roulette. I think that's nihilist. What did you just say? Anyway, it seems there are more unused areas around here. Manning said that these areas haven't been cleaned up yet, so there are even areas with unknown functions. We have to do any prep work before we clean those areas up. The crew deck would be kind of dull if we only had the lounge. Let's expand into another area while the iron is hot. It belongs to everyone. If we want to load the crew deck and all more functions, we need to help everyone aboard the in this terms, this means that we need to increase the crew deck's mood score. I don't really get it. It means that we need to turn the crew deck into a comfortable living space, bustling with activity. The fool, Nemesis, the mediocre, vapidly envy. Who did you just call useless? You want to go right now? This wasn't what I meant by activity. How's the crew deck doing? The crew deck's mood score has reached the required amount. We can level up the crew deck now. Right. So that now. Resources we need for upgrades. That says claim all, not collect. Okay. Run can be cleaned up. Room furniture can be unlocked.
不错嘛。
That's it. The crew deck really leveled up. I don't see any changes at all. The purpose of leveling up is to enable the cleanup of more areas. You can clean up that area now, Commander. What exactly are we going to use this area for? Ideas.
Oh.
Me. I don't really have any specific ideas. As long as I have a place to try and maintain and years, I didn't say anything. You hear me? Drift away and scatter into the abyss.
Huh?
What do you call and culture? And what do you think should be in this area? Cultured class.
消散，
Life and
凝
death,
聚
the wheel of fate.
一边去。
Nation, is that stuff even Nemesis? She wants a place for train in combat. Because sniping weapons are way too useless. Are you sure that's what Nemesis said? Her expression is pretty telling. Of course. Alright then. Wanna fight? I'll oblige. Ahem. Was destroyed, will be destroyed if you continue. Looks like the two of them weren't able to reach an agreement. Any ideas on your end, Rosa? I'm fine with anything as long as it's something you like, Commander. What a sly answer. Perhaps a place where we can all relax together would be in order. Let's go to the area of the rec room.
指挥官，
In this place, the rec room. Alright then. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, the lagging of everything as it all slowly loads in. Oh yeah. Apparently I do, though I have no idea when I got those or how. You're right on the mark. Won't be able to use this area before we clean it up. I didn't expect it to be this messy inside, although some of the devices inside seem to be usable. Indeed, it highlighted some of the still usable devices and furniture. We can place them in some proper positions while we were cleaning up the area. And we still have to get them working after we clean up the area itself, I'm guessing. What a laborious day. Did you say you wanted to strike while the iron is hot, Commander? Yeah, it might be difficult to bring the devices online in a short span of time. Let's turn this into a usable area now and worry about that later. In that case, we can place a rec room stool after cleaning up the room. That way everyone will have space for activity and rest after entering the rec room. Let's do that then. I'll need you to stay with me for a little longer, Rosa.
闪电，谨
Be
遵
my
指令。
pleasure. Apparently so. Alright. That. Up. Delete that. We should have. Oh well. Doesn't matter. There we go. Okay. But. Click on the furniture icon. Rec room stool. To add stools to the rec room. There we go. Alright, let's go to the results. And setting up all the facilities. This feels more like a rec room now. Thank you, Commander. Now we get used to this area. Something bothering you? Huh? You seem to be paying a lot of attention to the rec room's facility.
对我来说，
I'm quite interested in this area. Why did you want to set up a place like this? Just now mentioned their interests. And as the number of our friends grow, I believe there'll be more and more ways in which they'll entertain themselves. So I wanted to set up a space where everyone could amuse themselves freely. Those are a personal space with a lounge and a living area. I want to make a place where everyone can put aside their missions and burdens, where they can relax and have fun. Relaxing and having fun. It's true that effective relaxation helps ease neural cloud data redundancy and turbulence. I'll work time into everyone's schedules. Not just for the others, I want you to be able to set aside your duties as team leader here too. Hey, I'll be alright. I need to say that. However, it's like testing your own cooking. You might be able to experience something different here.
了解。
You say so, Commander. I understand. I'll arrange to spend some time in the rec room myself. That's good to hear. That said, while we've cleaned up this place, it seems like a little plain for a recreation room. If possible, I'd like to add a more interesting look to this place. More interesting look? Commander, I have some ideas about that. Mei Ling bought some supplies from underground brokers while she was tidying up the crew deck. They mentioned that they could provide us with some furniture that would help enhance the atmosphere. I didn't know they provided such services. However, furniture isn't part of normal stock, so I asked that we trade for them using a special currency. This is an electronic exchange voucher called a Merkle Leaf. I don't know they had a dedicated currency for this. According to the brokers, these items are rather special. They have to source them through special channels that lead to the green zones. On the flip side, it also means that they can provide us with products from a variety of styles, whether classic or contemporary. Supposedly, fine-tuning your internal decorations help improve their effect on the atmosphere. Give me some Merkle leaves. Here they are. You can use them to place orders with the furniture suppliers. Got them for us. We might as well try them out. Okay. Changing the appearance of the furniture. Please hold down that. On it. Okay. Select the room. The piece has different appearance. Furniture skin. Maybe purchase. I really don't want that one. Now click on the purchase button. Yes. Yes. I don't really like that, but sure. Excellent taste. There we go. Okay. How is it,
对我来
Gorilla?
说，
Feels kind of strange. It's just changing the style of decoration. I can feel happiness in my neural cloud. This color scheme is better suited for a rec room too. That's so. That's good to hear. We'll let Curling and Nemesis try it out too. Thank you,
一切顺利。
Commander. Currently, all the areas of the crew deck are fully functional. Looks like we can officially open it for use. Why don't we invite everyone down to enjoy it? Then we can all experience the lounge, the rec room, and all the other spaces. At the point, we can have a ribbon cutting ceremony. It feels like coming to Griffin again for the first time. Not wrong, Mei-Ling has a few spare bottles of rice wine. Mei-Ling would get mad if she heard that, you know. I'll make it up to her during our next supply run. In that case, prepare some dishes for everyone too. This took way longer than I expected to. Okay. Others. Okay. Go all assignments. Set preference. Okay. Now to the rec room. Okay. Please bring everyone down to the crew deck. Speaking of which, something seems to be bothering Crawling. When you're free, you should head down to the rec room and take a look. Let's head back to the crew deck for now. Please click on the return button in the upper corner of the screen. You can hold down Alt. Okay, yes. Okay. Okay, that's the end of that. Okay. It's almost a bit past the time that I would like to be doing this, so I am going to, letters, all this other stuff, and all. A lot of stuff. No idea what half of it does. Server maintenance announcement. This. Okay. The old like missions stuff. I'm all Oh, this also shows the dispatch room. Send everyone. Yay, more stuff. Wait, can I? Oh, there's more later. Okay. I will leave that alone. To the crew back immediately. Or jump into this. Okay. So I assume okay. Interesting. I'll do that in a standard procurement, which I have enough to do, so I might as well do once. We'll just do a quick procurement of stuff, I guess. Stand variety. Gun.
一切都在可控范围内，有我在。
I have no idea which one that is. Oh, that's Rosa. Okay. Got more Rosa pieces. Come on. So many guns. Holy shit, I got a lot of guns. Sweet. Okay. To the collections. Okay. Oh. They have now ways to get the other outfits, finally. At least as far as I can tell. I don't know what all those do, but that's a decent amount of outfits. I think this now shows, what, every outfit? I think. Even that one, which is... Yeah. I have the 2 combat training. Okay, and then there's standard, specialized. Okay. Affinity. Which I assume is... there's a lot here. There's a ton there. I will look at that later. Actually, where was the... Yeah, alright. The crew deck to get to the dorms? Account profile pics. Okay.
指挥官，和我一起。
Okay. Where's the thing to the what is this? What's this? Okay. What? Assigned Rosa Squad? I don't even know what half of this is. I assume these are the different, okay. That's interesting. Oh, wait. There's where the dormitory is. So I can go through here. Okay, and then this allows me to go to the different dormitories. Okay, so now I get different dormitories from here. And go to the list. Okay. The archive. The poses. Yeah, the outfit, which there's only the one of. Okay. And then, yeah, go to the doll list from here. Okay. Everywhere. Right. Yes. Push line. Okay. Okay, you need to be increased when the affinity reaches its maximum level. And then the skins, yes. Assessments. What? Endless projections. Quick creation point tracker. Build all the point mode. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's something, okay. There's a lot up here. Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, you can get food from there, that there, and then I assume coffee can be gone from here. Okay. Yes, I wish to leave the crew deck. Okay, I think I figured out enough there, so I'll quickly look at that. I am. Oh Lord. Let me just make sure that's that. Okay. Ah, yes. Okay, so the image is just like a screenshot of things. Okay. Alright, then I am going to go and raid that person, and then we'll be done. Alright. Thank you all for coming out and watching. I've been Captain Tundraxis, signing off.